Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the SoCo broadcast. It is 5:42 p.m. May 8th. It is a thundering and rainy day today. I hope everyone's had a good week. Arar. Hello, Yumi. Hello, Sir Marvelous. Hello, Toast. Hello, Nits. Hello, Misty. Welcome, everybody. I think I'm gonna put chat down here. A little bit easier to read. Nice. Scoot over. There we go. Chipper week? That's good. That's good. That's good. I too have had a pretty good week. Talk about not thinking too hard and getting what I need to out of the way. It's been a very productive week for me on average. That being said, I'm feeling pretty good today, chat. I still need to do a bit better on still trying to get my sleep schedule better, but I most certainly can, bare minimum, do the things I need to do. Hello, Hansa. Hello, Cuddle Bear, favorite customer. Mwah! Welcome, everybody. Glad to see everyone's in chat. Yay, I'm so very happy that you had a good week. Thank you. Yeah, I am doing pretty well. Let's see. I started off the week with a lot of energy, did a lot of things, and ended up running out of energy yesterday. So that is definitely a lesson for me for why sleep is important. But either way, I was able to bounce back earlier before stream. I have been putting off the dreaded budgeting that I've had to do. But turned it around instead. So I have discovered where I have been spending a lot of money and actually have already taken action to not continue it. That being said, I have a much clearer picture of what I should do and at the same time what I can do. So I don't know, chat. Many of you have been here for the last year. I feel like I am sharing my growth. Anyways, eats combo fried rice. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, I made such a great dish. I made 2 really good dishes this past week. I made my famous teriyaki chicken, and then did like an Italian garlic with like Italian seasoning. Ooh. And then for a veggie dish, I did like, I think 3 big bundles of spinach, a whole onion, I think like 2 teaspoons of minced garlic. I put it all in a pan, put some heavy cream with a little bit of crushed red pepper, salt, regular pepper, and lemon juice. That spinach dish with the Italian chicken that I cooked up was just glorious. I also learned how to cook chicken thighs better. Yeah, now I'm just rambling. I'm talking to myself. Hello. Hi. I only do 4 hours a day of sleep. I can't do that. I don't know. I feel like I would end up... I've had to deal better with my... I require sleep. I absolutely require sleep. 14 hours a day? Nay. I've been actually getting 7 hours of sleep this past week, like on average. 7 hours. Yesterday more than today or last night. Soko housewife arc. Okay, so here's the secret, chat. Here's the secret. When you're making chicken thighs, okay, what you do is you heat the pan to medium low, right? And you do one side 3 minutes, other side 3 minutes, right? And the idea is for chicken thigh, because there is fat that runs through the meat, you don't cook it to 165 like you would, you know, if you want the chicken good. What you do is you cook it until it's about 170, 180. And what that will do is give the fat inside the chicken thigh more time to render. So when you slice into the chicken afterward, it's not like gooey. And since it's not chicken breast, it won't dry up. That's why you can have it as a higher internal temperature. So yeah, you like 3 minutes on one side, 3 minutes on the other, and then you just keep doing that until it's ready. Medium low, on medium low. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. I air fry seasoned chicken thighs from time to time. Very easy. True. Air frying is always, you know, just a leave in, right? But even when I air fry chicken nuggets, frozen chicken nuggets, I always like flip it. Some of the sounds from the forest that people make sound like a prehistorical animal. What? What is this comment? Okay, Soren, you send me a recipe, I'll try it. Bet. All right, here you go. Hold on, I got this. I can literally write out a recipe right now. Okay, half a cup of mirin. Okay, chatters, I'm sending this recipe to Misty, but I'm gonna say it out loud just so that you all get a chance to capture the information. Because knowledge is power, chat. You're on a gas stove, so your medium low might be lower than a lot of electric ranges. I'll keep that in mind. But when I'm talking, okay. So yeah, for cooking the chicken, it's like medium low, right? You just turn it to medium and you just turn it down. Yeah. Fit check. Okay. One thing at a time. I will get to the fit check. I promise. I promise. I promise. Okay. So here's my teriyaki. Here's my teriyaki marinade. It's also a sauce, but for a marinade, teriyaki marinade, half a cup of mirin. If you don't know what that is, Google it. M-I-R-I-N. Then half a cup of soju or sake. Yeah, alcohol, basically. Then half a cup of, I would say, low sodium soy sauce. Or any kind of soy sauce. Literally soy sauce. Just the good stuff, right? And then, to top it all off, 5 tablespoons of regular sugar. Light or dark soy sauce? regular Kikimon soy sauce. You can absolutely use any soy sauce you want. This is cooking. It's an art. I'm giving you the recipe, but of course, use what you like. Okay. Okay, there you go. This is your recipe I work from, based and ad lib better. There you go. Yeah. Oh, I'm so locked in for Soko food stream. Chat. I learned something really cool when cooking this week, and it was the cooking thigh to like the higher temperature. To me, that is like, oh, I love it. I love the little tricks like that because I've never taken a I've never taken a cooking class. I've always used like base survival rules as like what not to do. Right? Also, recipes, like any art, change with time and necessity. Yeah. Yeah. I think what's really important about recipes is just the proportions. That's truly it. So many ingredients are the same, like, or so many ingredients are shared across so many cuisines. So, you know, I feel like anybody who knows just how to saute onions and garlic is like, I would say at least 35% of the way there. 35, I would say like 40% of the way there. If you know how to saute onions and garlic, chat, you're almost there. Keep going. I typically cook till it's just about the temp. Then I let it rest and let it heat up without drying out. You let it rest to let it heat up? You let it rest to cool down. It's chicken. There is no, like, I mean... And anyways, I'm also talking about specifically thighs anyways. Soko learned not to eat her victims raw. That is correct. Soren, you gave me the recipe for just the sauce, girl. You gave nothing else. You're evil. You take the... Okay. So after you take the sauce, I'm not annoyed. You're right. I did not... I gave incomplete recipe. So the steps would be 1, combine it all into a saucepan and let it simmer for 20 minutes. And then you take the marinade, you let it cool down, of course, and then you put the teriyaki, and then you put the chicken in and let it marinate for like an hour, 24 hours. I always marinate my chicken for at least a day. And then, yeah. The sauce in and of itself is super strong, so you can absolutely remake the sauce again and put, just make it all the same, let it simmer. But then you can add, what is a thickener? What is a thickener? It's not baking soda. It's the white powder. I can't remember the name. Cornstarch, thank you. You add in some cornstarch, thicken it up really, really well, and you'll be good. So okay, the trick here. So the trick for making good teriyaki sauce is when you let the marinade simmer for 20 minutes, you don't do it too hot, because what you're doing is you're trying to reduce it without burning the soy sauce. Yes, you can burn the soy sauce if you leave it at too high of a temperature. So you let it simmer very, very slowly. You burn the sugar. That too. I've noticed that I would burn the soy sauce as well, and that's like what I would mostly taste. BMJ, how have you been, SoCo? I've been good. To be honest, it's been anticlimactic, but very, very productive. I am feeling good. Yeah. Could you do a roux of fancy? I don't know. I can't. My dad tried to show me how to do a roux before. I don't really remember. And I think he always does recipes differently a little bit every time, and so it's hard to get like a consistently good like baseline of measurement. Fit check. Let me do a fit check. My goodness. Okay, enough about food. Let me do a fit check. I'll try this and get back to you. Hell yeah. Misty, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You can coal fire the chicken afterward. You can pan fry the chicken. You can grill it up if you are able to. You know, I highly suggest grilling it. It tastes pretty good if it's grilled. All right. Oh, and then I got to turn off the gate. There we go. Alrighty. The fit is very simple. After getting this sweater in and it raining today, I was like, you know what? I'm probably not going to be able to wear this until like this fall. So, yeah. Air traffic controller. I hope they're looking out. But yeah. I'll keep the camera tracked on me. Why not? Very cute. Thank you. I wanted to hop on stream like ASAP, so I did not get a chance to do my legs today. I'm gonna stop. All right, well, the fit check is pretty simple today. Looking pleasantly healthy, thank you. I actually, although I've been very productive this week, besides cooking and everything like that, I have actually not been eating that much this week. It would be like I eat like late afternoon, around sometime in the afternoon, and then I wouldn't eat until like really late, and that's kind of what would kill me. But it's okay. I'm gonna try and eat when I take my HRT tonight, and that should absolutely help. Oh, that's how you break my heart? No! I just forget. I forget. That is all. I just forgot. I need my hair oil. Feed yourself? I did eat right before stream. I ate like around 4. There it is. Found it. So I'm going to belly dance if the beat is. If the beat is. I'm just. Well, chatters, I have also done another pretty interesting thing, although I have done a modification to my headphones. These ones. And oh my god, I did the change. I basically put a piece of tea bag on the back of my headphones, like right here, and holy shit, it sounds awesome. So I have been a little distracted. I've had something to distract myself during this week as well, beyond just beyond being productive. Speaking of music, can I ask you, do please describe a musical sound? If you have a link. Or I don't really know how or what you mean by that, but sure. I'm just gonna like listen to it. It's like, what's the worst that can happen, I guess? I'll certainly redeem it if you're up for it. We shall see. Okay. More bass? Actually, no. Because so inside of the headphones here, there's a magnet in the middle, and the back of the magnet is exposed, and the passing of air between it is like where you get the bass, right? So by covering it with a perforable material, I can very slightly lower the mid bass so that the rest of the mids and high ends become more exposed. So I reduced the bass to increase clarity. That is the logic, and that's exactly what happened. In fact. So, and the person who was looking at the modification for these headphones owned a pair of HD 650s. And in comparison to the frequency response between the HD 650s or 660s, I think 660, between those and these Jubilees, they come very close. They come very, very close, and it makes me so happy that I realized that these headphones by themselves are actually very bassy, but with the passive soundstage in the back, because it's perforated, it wasn't as noticeable to me at first. And it took me a really long time to realize that. My descriptions are more colorful than descriptive. I don't know how to properly describe it in appropriate terms. It's the opening for SoCosion 3. Very old but tribal. That feels wrong. I don't know what you're talking about, the opening to like a game? If you can like dropped in media. 4K upscale. Yo. Let me see if I can pull this up. Window. Come on. Okay. This is... There we go. Okay, what is this? The sounds I like the key. I like the choral. Very old but awesome and tribal. I want to say it does give like tribal chanting, but that is a bit reductive. But yeah, it's like choral, except native choral, not Christian choral. Have you tried any Chinese knockoff audio accessories? I have actively in my entire life tried to never buy knockoff accessories. You were talking to someone who spent a lifetime of trying not to do that. I can't think of anything that is knockoff that I have owned. I think I can't, because every time I've always wanted to get something, and yet you buy Shein. I mean, I use this shit though. I'm not gonna lie, I use it, right? I'm not like, listen, I have so many trash boy clothes. You don't understand. I have so many trash boy clothes. Chatters, I need to make a like an app for selling your clothes, but it's only for trans people, because what we would have is people, trans men selling their clothes to trans women, and trans women selling their clothes to trans men. And then you have non-binary people in the middle, you know, just being like, oh, I like this cowboy hat. Ooh, I like these boots. Ooh, I like I like these, what is it? These ashless chaps. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter. So this sounds really cool. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I kind of do fuck with it. I like the key that the song is in. And boy clothes can be turned girly silly. Can be turned girly. Wait a minute. Can be? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. If your boy clothes are trashy, why would you inflict that upon a trans guy? Okay, chill. Damn. You think I'm like out here trying to bring the downfall of the next person who has to wear it? I don't agree with the boy clothes can be turned girly. Not all. You don't have to break it up like that. You could create it as a swap and a pass down from a lot of trans girls who leave baby trans phase, kind of like yeah. I mean, that's like the most direct line, right? I'm just thinking of like centralization. We wouldn't be able to fit in trans men's old clothes though, unless you're small like Maddie or Astra. Well, that's just the thing, right? Maybe there is a trans man out there, or maybe there's just a person out. I'm gonna stop. I'm like, I keep pushing the envelope. You said it. Okay, they're not trashy. They're masculine, right? Like I'm talking golf shirts. I ain't wearing no collared golf shirt. What the fuck? Like that thing would hang off of me and make me look like a it'll be like trying to cover up the window here. It'd be like trying to cover up a window half this size with a curtain twice as long. I don't know. I know I'm an audiophile. When I was unemployed, I bought a Xiaomi knockoff. Those expensive Apple Pro headphones, you know, the $500 ones. Sound isn't bad either. They're decent quality. Xiaomi knockoff of Apple Pros? I'm not gonna lie, I am pretty game for trying to get like a fake pair of Apple Pros if they sound approximately the same. I will only buy a pair of fake Apple Pros if I can see the frequency response measurement for those headphones. If I can't, then I'm not going to consider it. To me, it's all about both, you know, the look, but also the frequency response in detail. A Spicy Cow has some waist measurements. As Maddie? Wait a minute, as Maddie? You mean the same? They have the same waist measurements? That's crazy. Yo, Cow is thin. Oh my goodness. Never thought about it. Apple's just overpriced. I agree, yeah. I think the last good thing Apple has done was bring back the old MacBook Pro style. With like the magnetic charger, the original round body. I can't wait, chat. Whenever I save up enough money, I want to buy like that type of MacBook again. I have had a MacBook for so long that I had the original from 2015. It's been 10 years, and 10 years later, all of the design is exactly the same. It's amazing. Turn into a sweater dress or onesie that will turn your boyfriend super on. For one, I don't have a boyfriend. But an oversized sweatshirt does sound cute. Cow's like a rail. I'm gonna shut up. I'm also very skinny. Wait a minute. Because I'm skinny, does that mean I can shit on other people who are skinny? No, that's not how. Maybe if they're like actively being like, what is it, like skinny only mode, or like, nah, I guess if it's like they're like anti-fat, I guess. That's where I like draw the line. I like the Skull Candy Aviators. Chat, I have forgotten my headphones, my super bassy wireless headphones. When I was visiting, when I went down, when I traveled with Yumi this past weekend. So I'm like kind of disappointed. That's kind of why I looked into modifying these headphones to see if there's something I can do. Hello, Tony. Welcome. Sis Soren's hand-me-downs. Sis Soren's hand-me-downs. discount vintage clothing, sale, swap, trade. You can have a verification process so people in stores can make clothing anonymous and accessible to trans people safely and honestly. It also lets you create a way to get around clothing tariffs and big businesses with a sustainable model, I think. Yeah, so this is what I'm thinking, right? You know, you have, it's basically a more trans inclusive system, I guess, centralized system where people can have a inventory of clothes that they want to sell. I guess it's sort of like Etsy, right? But more, I guess, transcoded than anything else. I don't know. I'm only brainstorming. And the idea is that because there is no markup from both tariffs and, you know, it being a for-profit thing, I'm thinking there would be like a little bit of for-profit just so that the system can be well maintained and like greased. But honestly, as long as the service is there, like that's what matters. The new Apple Silicone is a good laptop thing, but I love that it's actually powerful, right? Because the original MacBook Pros from 2015 were not. And so seeing all of the new M1, M2, whatever shit, you know, the newest MacBook Pro ones nowadays, I saw the MacBook Pro that Rhea had, and oh my god, I was like, this is like the first. I used to run by a philosophy when wanting to buy stuff. It was, if it was around $100, then it will be the first and last item I would ever want to get. The tripod that I have here that I'm using was $100, but it's lasted me over a decade. Same thing for this desk. This desk, I think, is over a decade old at this point. This bookshelf behind me, I think I picked up when first moving here. Like, I try to make shit last. And that MacBook has had a battery swap once in its entire lifetime. And to be honest, it's already dropping really hard. So I'm probably only going to give my MacBook like an extra, I don't know, 2-3 years of like heavy use before having to give up on it. So far, I can't do I can't even do like heavy audio editing, nor photo editing, because for photo editing, if I want to do like denoising through Lightroom, I require at least 2-3 gigs of video RAM. And the previous MacBook Pros from 2015 do not have any. So, yeah. You're not skinny, you're slim thick. Oh my god, this is such a... Oh. Thank you. It's been a dream. It's been a dream of mine. I feel sane. Holy shit. Thank you. Hell yeah. You're making my week already that much better. Thank you, chatters. Thank you, Cuddle Bear. You should have mentioned we have a good Sony setup you could have borrowed. It's all right. It's just a pair of headphones. Anyways, since I did the modification on these headphones here to make the mid bass less present, the clarity for these headphones, I'm like, chatters, I am dying to put these on right now and listen and do some music. You don't understand. But I'm being patient. I'm being a good girl. All right. Do it. I'd be super happy to help you brainstorm. I will think about it. Maybe what I need to do is not make a business that is where I derive pleasure out of making money from it. Maybe I need to do something that is more just for the point, beyond the monetary value, especially just to at least feel satisfied that I'm applying my skills in a direction that is beneficial and where the barrier to entrance is as low as possible. But yeah, it is certainly an idea that I can I'll be willing to give a little bit more forethought into. If I want to go, I'd go PC, but battery life on MacBooks is good. We'll see. We're talking about years in the future anyways. I'm not looking to get a new laptop anytime soon. To be honest, if I were looking for actually a really good tech item, both for something that I would enjoy using, but at the same time, I would be able to find applicable value for the activities that I do outside of like sitting on the bed with it like on my lap. I've seen people on Instagram, like Reels or TikTok, and what they'll do is they would have their camera, right? And then they would have like a sling to like an iPad, and they would just have like a giant wire that runs between the camera and the iPad, and literally just like take photos, and it would instantly just load, and you'd be able to see like the whole image. That to me is so valuable. That to me is incredibly valuable. I can't even do that on my phone because, you know. But anyways, that I think if I had some sort of, I don't know, if I had a real want, it'll be that. Don't let the complaint get you off the hook for eating. Must eat food. I ate already. It's okay. I'm feeling good. I'm good. Top in Sony ANC. I don't know what that means. What is a Sony ANC? Oh, they're the XM5s. Oh, you mean the ones that I have are the they're the XM3s. So they're basically the same thing. Last gen was still, it's the exact same thing. Except real people, real human adaptive robots could be very sketchy to me. Huh? Can't wait till the future. What you just described is an excuse to make yourself miserable. I trust you'll do what's best for you, but please work hard to make your life what you want, because living to make ends meet is miserable. But again, I trust that you'll do what you need to and what is best. What you just described is an excuse to make yourself miserable. Getting really self-reflective here. Although antiques to collect and have them to play and display, best thing ever. Don't know what you're trying to say. Also, the music just ended. What? You don't have to choose a job that's terrible? What do you mean choose a job that's terrible? Obviously not. When did I say that? When did I talk about getting a job? Oh, talking about jobs, I did get a kickback from one of the applications I sent, and lo and behold, I got myself an interview next week. Woo! It's a photographer position. Surprising. So, I'm gonna be meeting up with them. Not meeting up, but I'm gonna begin a phone call. I also found a photo studio nearby and had the courage to go up to them and ask. They were closed when I went there though, so I'll be going there the next time. Next time I find myself outside. Same photographer spot? No, different place. Different. This would be very different. I think it would be like I would work at a dealership and I would still be doing like media work there, but it will be a little bit more it will be beyond just taking photos of people and things and then leaving. Yeah, I'll see how it goes. You know, I'll give it a chance. I'm a fast learner. I have confidence in myself. Career is better, high pay, ideal, short hours. If it hits over or double time, it would be beyond ideal. No, yeah, I mean, that's, what is that? It's like work smarter, not harder, so yeah. But anyways, yeah. Yep. I just want a job that pays the bills and doesn't cause me to get more sick. I realized that I certainly have grew up with a terrible relationship when it came between what is considered work. Mostly because I think the reason why I have that point of view is because of just how pointless just like how uninspiring American education is. Very uninspiring. And so it's like when you have to consider that as work, it's like, oh God, I gotta jump through the hoop. Did I jump high enough? Please, did I jump high enough? Bills do not wait. I agree, yeah. Oh my God, talking about that, chatters, I made a budget today. And holy shit, I spent way too much money last month on food. I'm glad that I have talked to some of you from chat, and I've gotten the help that that y'all have given me. And I gotta say, I am very glad that I have made the right decisions in the past couple months. Even though some of it were not from the best places, I'm definitely in a better area. Definitely in a better spot. Both like responsibility wise, as well as just, I guess, like personal being like more secure with who I am. All right. Time to change the energy. Chatters, it is 6:30 in the evening. I'm going to enjoy my evening. And I hope you can be here to enjoy it with me as well. I'm be drinking me a Stella tonight. So, cheers. Hello, Snowy. Oh, welcome. It's always weird for me to see my streamers talk about how they are a hot mess when I see them being freaking amazing. You know, I've been having this thought in my mind, like, which platform should I use the most, right? And technically, I should be using the biggest platform. It's hard for me to gauge that, though, because when I started streaming last year, I did not have any, and this was technically the only one. Instagram probably not really. I didn't have like a big fingerprint. I have always been told to try and do streaming because I have a very calming voice, and everyone, like, I would sometimes go on Omegle when Omegle was still around, and they'll be like, you gotta do it. So when thinking today about like the different platforms and which ones to do, you know, whenever I used to go on social media, I would always see a very curated, uplifted, you know, the false face of somebody's life. And I would hate that. I would hate it. I'll start comparing myself. And honestly, for the longest time, it's the squeaky clean way of doing things. I'm not talking about like NSFW type stuff. I mean, like, you know, not the super polished upfrontness. You know, there is a level of being organized, but there is also another level of like, here is my mask. And truly, the little bits of intricacies that can make up a person, to me, is like so cool. It's really cool. And honestly, that is kind of like the spice of life. That being said, I guess I'm just taking a long-winded way. It's just a long-winded way of me saying that at some point I'm probably just gonna be posting the same thing on every single platform. Doesn't matter what it is. And then, I don't know, if you follow me on Threads, then you'll see just kind of the random shit that can go through my head. That in the Discord. Best part of streaming is the scuff. I don't agree. Mostly because for streaming to me is probably the most long formatted media that is out right now, right? You had like the other day, Hassan streamed for like 11 hours. I think the only thing that can come close to that, if not more, are like TV shows. And so that being said, you know, as a form of media, there is a level of like focus. When you have too much going on that's just nothing, then it's like looking outside and seeing seeing trees. It's like seeing like the corner of a tree that's like looking at sort of a building. It's just a whole lot of nothing because there's no focus. At least like if you were to look at the tree, we'll know. And so much like if I have terrible freaking audio, you know, there has to be more. There has to be more. It's always, there has to be more. You were whining about over curated and overly processed selective stuff. Streamers prevent that. So I'm not talking about like, I'm not here, like, listen, I am in real time. Again, this is also kind of the advantage of streaming, right? It's not like a Photoshop, it's not like a super clean photo or like a really well edited video or anything like that. The raw breakdown of the moment, me making my mistakes, you all seeing the on the spot things that I do. Like this is I am showing the existence of who I am. Others can probably hide it a lot better, if they're like a pathological liar or something. Okay. The face we put forward is often belies our truth, and in a lot of cases what we believe to be our truth is only part of it, because all the effort we put into our facade is, to my opinion, a large part of who we are, and a large part of who we are or want to be. At least that is my thinking. A lot of cases what we believe to be our truth is only part of it, because all the effort we put into our facade is a large part of who we are or want to be. It's like a reflection of who we want to be or aspire to become. Yeah, I can agree with that. Okay. So then I guess what I'm describing is just a natural phenomenon of like seeing somebody who might have greater skill and being hurt and having our ego hurt in the process, because we start comparing who we are to them instead of against ourselves. And you don't need to stream that long? It's not about needing to stream that long, you mean? Hello, kitty. Also, hello, Preston. Yes, I am a Riker fan, as well as a Piker fan. I'm both. Hell yeah. I'm an old guy. Fuck my ego. I want to live. A really good quote that I learned recently from Dr. K. Comparison is, a circle jerk of the ego. And so I'm just like imagining, like, as soon as my mind starts to compare myself to somebody else, I just imagine like, okay, what's really going on is my ego is standing over like a piece of paper of like the ideal thing. And I'm like stroking it like madly, trying to be like, while the other person is like doing it so much better than me. I'm like chafing and everything. So I'm like, okay, yeah, I can see how ridiculous all of it is. Okay, I said that was really out of pocket. I'm sorry. Oh, that was very graphic. I'm sorry. SoCo stroke is let's not talk about it. I'm just gonna keep that to myself. It's okay. Maybe I don't need to share everything. Comparison is the thief of joy. Because I do not interact with joy a lot, and have not in my life, to me, when I think of it that way, it loses me emotionally. I get the meaning, right? I'm just thinking like if I were like a marketer to myself, I would think it in a different way. A scuff? You don't know that. See, only I can say it's scuff because it means I messed up. Did I mess up? Soren, did you mess up? I plead the fifth. Some thoughts don't need to be voiced. Yeah. That's a lesson I'm trying to learn at 43. some people just never learn their entire lives. So, you know, congratulations and good for you, you know. Hell yeah. I like that you were open enough to share that moment, even if it was vividly descriptive. It resonated with me because I am very much used to I'm used to much more candid and heavy-hitting teachings. Probably tell by my childhood. But anyways, wait until you get old enough to not give a shit about what you say. I think I'm already there. I've already been there. I've just been hiding under myself this entire time. There's been so much bullshit that I feel like I can finally say and speak up about. Although I have to learn to better distinguish between letting my emotions override everything versus thinking something, understanding it, and being like, I need to say it. They are different. It is a nuance that is important, because one can lead you astray, one can feel right and never lead you astray, in which it is, while the other is like, there's like a focus and there's an accuracy involved. Be safe. Oh. Be safe to the channel. We need no controversy. There's not going to be any controversy here. None that are like beyond this platform, you know? Like, I am progressive. We all know whenever someone who isn't comes in here, they definitely are not shy. I can't think of anything that would drum up drama, and just like in general. I have no beef with anyone. I think for me, the irony is that I got over comparison several years ago, but in doing so, I stopped dreaming or hoping for anything. Then, when someone showed me how to dream and want things again, I began to look outward and see what others have and compare my shortcomings to them. So I guess I have new lessons to learn. Never stop learning. Oh, never stop learning. Never stop learning. Never stop learning. Never stop learning. Fuck the national anthem. Fuck the Pledge of Allegiance. Every single day. Never stop learning. Never stop learning. I feel like you also brought up an interesting concept of like, you know, it's much like how in Buddhism, to get rid of like pain, you have to get rid of want, right? But now you also saying that if you never compared yourself to others, then you would never then you wouldn't dream or want things. I feel like there is a space there where you can both, where you can like desire causes pain. I have beef with crappies. You should probably wipe. You should, you know, invest in a bidet. That's what I say. This is my safe spill space, Soren, and part of my online life. Ah. I am cool with making a nice chill space for a little corner of the internet. And I'm glad I can be here to make it happen. Next phase in life, leasing Christianity and becoming Buddhist. leaving Christianity and becoming Buddhist. Highly recommend. Buddhism is not actually a religion, it is a teaching. I say it's not a religion because there is no omnipotent God. It is just like, here are the things that you can do to help you with desire and how to manage desire so that you can be less unhappy. It's kind of a here, bidet gone tomorrow. Stop. There may be a median that people walk. That wasn't me. I was in a dark way and others saw it. Best Freudian slip ever. Hell yeah. You get all the credit, Nets. Be warned though, a bidet will ruin you for every other method of post-restroom cleanup. I have actually tried a bidet in the past and I've hated it. But I've recently become a wanter of a bidet, so yeah. So go. Are you lit right now? No, but I do got my CBD and my alcohol, and I'm ready to do some music. But we're just chilling, having a good time, talking about life. But welcome, sorry. Welcome. I guess I'm a little. I don't feel particularly like out of my mind. Manage desire. Fuck that. Seriously, I need to calm the fuck down about it. I hope you're having a good night. I stand upside down in the shower. What? What the fuck? So wait, you just let it run. I'm not gonna think about this. I'm thinking about it too hard. I had a CBD tea today. Interesting. It was heavy. What do you mean by heavy? Like when you taste it, like was the flavor like thick? What do you mean by heavy? Anywho, I'm gonna lay down and I'll cook the teriyaki chicken. Ooh, and I'll swap a recipe with you then. Sweet. Have a lovely evening. Thank you, Misty. I hope you have a good night too. Have a good sleep. And I hope you enjoy the recipe. Alright, chatters, it is almost 7. I think it's about time I get into the mood and start some mixing, because I've been sitting here. I need to do some music. I need to lose myself.
Mischievous One tipped $3. Thanks for the recipe. Here is something towards food money. Eat.
Thank you, Misty. You did not have to, but thank you. And yes, I will eat later. I have an alarm on my phone. I'll probably eat after stream though. Just because today I kind of know what I want to do. BRB catfish beacons as a real thing. Chad, if you got some catfish waiting on you, you need to put down the phone. Turn off the screen and deep fry that catfish. You need it. Your body is calling to you. Okay, here's a question for everybody. I am going to be doing some music tonight, as well as playing some Dishonored 1 later. So I wanted to have a question. I want to see ones in chat. Do you want the green screen, or just a cutout of this would be fine? I am actually kind of curious. So 1 for the green screen. Oh, your category is still wrong. Fuck. There. I didn't freaking see the category. Good. Thank you. Seems like people don't really care. That is what I'm seeing. That is surprising. I want the pink screen. I see. All right. All right. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see you, chatters. Either way. All right. So it seems like people don't care. Okay. Not that it's a bad thing. You're going to game. I will be gaming later, but I will be doing music right now. Okay. That to the side. Open you up. Green screen for game, nothing for music. Interesting. I must lurk. It's all good. I have a visualization background going on. A visualization background? What is a visualization background? I don't know what that is. All right, well, storyboard background, excuse me? What does that mean? What is that? Huh? I will make chat smaller though. There. Gardening versus sunset. All right. Let me change the category. Oh, music visualizer. You know, actually, I do have a not a visualizer, but I do have a I do have this. That should help. Windows XP visualizer. Stop. All right, I think that's good. Don't want to admit. Oh. I had this hooked up for the 3D thing earlier, but the green screen. Why did I say 3D? All right, chatters. This might be a bit loud, but I want to see volume warning. Tell me if it is too loud or too quiet or whatnot. Okay, volume warning. Volume warning. Volume warning. All right, let's go. I don't like that part, but I want to copy this envelope. And in fact, I do like the extended version. Where's this going? Oh, that's why that's why I feel weird. All right, so nothing there. Then this envelope here goes up, which is, what is this, macro 4? Something. What is this? Oh, open LFO, okay. Try this again. What if you add harmonica sound? Harmonica sound. Also, I need timestamps for chat. I'm not gonna lie. How do I add timestamps? Chat appearance, timestamps. There we go. Cool. So now I can see whether I'm ignoring chat or if I'm paying attention. Test 704. Sweet. Cool. I'm not hallucinating. Oh. Also, harmonica. So what I want to do, my goal is, I feel like I've gotten to a good like rhythm of like where I want to progress into a song, see what I can do to kind of stack things. I want to do like a simple melody. I feel like the melody or groove for the bass is just enough complexity. There's like enough complexity, but the first and second feel vastly different. I think this part here actually kind of kills the rhythm. It needs more slide whistle. Bet. All right. Let's see. I'm thinking you got good, true, can't wait to tell us your song and tell us you're a song and music designer? I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm sorry. The meaning is lost to me when I read that, when I read your message. Silk? Let's do some silk. Oh no, there's a thing called slide. I'm dumb. Let's pick slide. Perfect. All right. What is the beat? What is all this here? I don't know what this is, so let's just like put that down there and ignore it. Let's make a new one. This is the same bass, same bass. These are the same notes above, so is it M? I gotta arm it. No, there's something, it's too, I don't know what the word is. The timbre is not there. Let's turn this up, turn this down. Okay. What is this? Ooh. What is that? Where? Is this the envelope? No. timber. Let's do that one. Noise. It's too early. Put it like here. How would I do like a more like long? So let's turn off the oscillator. And then if I dragged it out, this is a lead though, this is gonna be loud as shit. This is not the vibe. This is not the energy I want to go for. I need like a different sound. This whistle ain't working. Or this slide. The slide is not sliding. It's not sliding into the fold I want. Soundscape, effects, sequencer, pluck, piano. Let's try Vox. Sure. C to C. Okay. We'll go like a something like that. What would be another instrument to this? Someone said harmonica, someone said slide whistle. Okay, this choir group should actually, they belong to the sound beneath. Let's see. Okay, fuck all that shit. I'm gonna stay near G. I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't really know the key that I'm in. It says that I'm, like, I've been trying to follow A Lydian, but I'm like, I'm not using A Lydian. The root note that I've been using is C sharp, so it's nowhere near A. So I don't know if I'm actually using the right key. So, or how about mix with a goosebump beat, but chop and screw the goosebump beat? That's kind of not my speed. That's not like my style. And that's not what I hear from this. It sounds very, I want some glide. That is not glide. Need it slower? I think I need it slower. Oh my god, this is so I just need it's too slow. Need it to happen sooner. I think it needs to happen before, and the glide has to be a bit faster. That was a little bit fast. Turn it down a little bit. Okay. Porta 638. It just needs the hook and chorus and rap or singer. Just throwing ideas. So I still don't fully grasp what it means to make a chorus or a hook. You know, I just kind of hear a melody and I'm like, all right, everything always wants to resolve to some degree. So if I can make a melody that kind of sits and creates a certain tension, it can impose a feeling, right? With the amount of tension involved. And with an interesting enough beat, you can slice in the different melodies together at different times so that it will be very cohesive. So ultimately, you can have a bunch of things that create tension and then resolve, then transition, the tension and then resolve and then transition. So like the arrangement involved for where a chorus and hook go. I don't know. I don't know what this means. I don't know what that means. Like a chorus is something that like happens every single time. I guess this would be, this right here would be the chorus. Something like that, I think. It would be the chorus. So goddamn chat, my feet are cold. How much different are they? They are not different at all. This one's different. How's this one sound? I'm not gonna lie, that's such a much better intro. I think I'm just gonna do that actually. Instead of all this other nonsense. Nonsense. All right, let's get rid of you. I won't use you. We'll just transition straight in. See, let's turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. Shit, I messed up. Okay. I think that was a weird drop off there for this thing. For that thing. That's because it has to reset every time. Okay, I like this intro style more, so we're gonna keep that. Sweet. Officially I can name this intro, and I'll make this trans 1. We all love trans 1 chat. It always and firmly will lead into, you guessed it, trans 2. Actually no, what am I saying? Verse 1? Or is this hook? Is this hook? I actually don't know. Deadpool music coming up, folks. What do you mean Deadpool music? All right. So whatever this Vox is, I'm not fucking with it. Or at least it seems to not fit in the mix well. Solo this, solo that. Nothing. It's like all bass. Let's do something just like the most ordinary, honestly. I'm gonna copy the top notes of the chords that we're using, and I'm just gonna elongate. It's all C's and E's and D's, damn. Dumb. Okay. Why is it not playing? What's going on? Oh, there's a Buster here. Was it catching anything? No, it's not catching anything. Oh my god, the plane. Don't you love it when a plane just flies on over? The hell's kind of my what the hell's my commentary? Hello, welcome to the wall. I am stacked brick by brick, painted over 1,000,000 times. The colors I encompass truly bleeds dry. The crust in between my calloused engravings. There the history is not forbidden. Start from the beginning. I need it lighter. This is supposed to be something in the background, so I think... Yeah, okay, so what I want to do is do some side compression. I need these beneath sounds to sit behind the regular sounds that I want, the mid, basically. The beneath sound should sit beneath the sound. The beneath sounds, there it is, look at that. I already have it there. Audio source from sounds. Let me see, am I doing this right? Still very prominent. Still very thick. Turn no sub. And put on an EQ to cut off the low end. It still feels very thick on the left side. EQ. I do have multi-band compression, so that might also... Wait a minute. What the fuck is going on here? What is this? What is all this? This is not how it was last time. What? Okay, that's better. What frequency is that? Something. Somewhere. Multi-band compression works, that's for sure. I don't think I like it. It's too smooth. Wink. Moo. 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 Moo, 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 moo. All right. Let's try for the hook again. And then I think C is not... C is actually a pretty good tonage. I think instead we'll just go for a different... Turn the sub off again. Let me hear this. Still super thick. No O's, all Ahs. What's the width on this? Is there a width? We have a splitter in and out. All the highs are going through a distortion. Nothing's going through the lows. Let us add a utility and increase the width. It's not going. Let me do something else instead. I'm gonna add a volume pump, actually to all of it here. So forget about the side chain compression. It's not giving me what I want. Or what was the settings here? It was at infinite. Yeah, it wasn't. It was actually at peak. Hold on. No. Some jitter to it. Okay, is there some weird artifacting? I need a, fuck, what is that thing called? I forget what it's called. Correllometer. Correllometer. I love Serial Mom. Who is Serial Mom? Who is Serial Mom? Okay, that's really bad. It's all going down. Okay. Basically what a correlation meter is if it's going down, we have phasing issues. It's like overlapping onto itself. It's an effect, right? But when the entire mix is in the negative, then, you know, something is wrong. So this is just a basic, like, stereo imaging measurement tool. Stereo as in left-right channels. Stereo, left-right channel. All right. I can't widen up this thing. This widening up the sound is just bad news. How do I sit this in the... How do I sit this? You know what? Fuck mixing. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's just keep expanding. A movie, sort of funny horror. So let's get another splice. Actually, not splice. So actually, to answer your question in terms of having lyrics, yeah, it is like an instrumental or techno. So I actually do want to get some lyrics in it, but it is something that I would rather think of after the fact, you know. So much from a key can be kind of opened up, especially from how you start. So to me, starting with lyrics, you know, it's an energy, it's a way to go at it, but because I'm doing it the way I am now, I wanted to get a melody, I think, that is the song's own, so that if I do bring in a song, if I do bring in like some lyrics, it probably I can probably bounce it off of the main melody or make it an extensions, which provides growth to the whole thing, in my eyes. Okay. Melody. I would like a melody, please. Okay. One melody coming up. Coming right up. We got a bell. We got some brass. Let's see. Keyboard instruments. A hoover. What is a hoover? Guitar. Could do a nylon guitar. I need to sit in this. I have to sit in it. Fucking plane, dog. Cheers to all the pilots and tower workers that exist still today. I want to twerk belly dance. Again. No. I think what I should do is copy this to here instead. So drag that down, paste. This is base2.old. And let's try again. What octave is this in? C#3. Same thing. Okay. know what? While we're at it, I just have sounds, don't I? What I need is audio track, return track. All right. You know what? I think it's about time. I'll open up Slice. How long have I been doing music? I actually don't remember. Will log me in. What's gonna go on? Let's see. What I want is actually, wait a minute. Let's do a MIDI track. We'll throw it under not under anything actually. Group this, call this FX. Make this orange. Okay. And then I have a riser here somewhere. Is it basic reverb? Ooh, my lips are dry again. Okay, I'm just going to make it again then. So, for anyone at home who's watching that's interested, you can make a riser at home if you have Ableton, or something along the lines of I think it is a, what the fuck? Why is Splice opening? Like, closed you after opening you. You need I believe it is an operator. No, it's not an operator. It is a, is it an analog? It is an analog. All right. So there's a, what is it? There's a number of things. No, go away. This is annoying. I open up one program, now it's taken over. So we only use one oscillator. Or actually, no, we don't use an oscillator, we use noise. And we have the color here on the left side that's going up and down. So if I get, say, 4 bars of, I don't know, doesn't really matter, just a note, because it's just going to activate it. And we go back to the tool at hand. We're not using an oscillator, so there's no like sound per se. What we're dealing with is just pure noise, and this thing can generate noise. So let's make sure not blow our eardrums out. Is it playing? It's not playing. There we go. So there we go. That's the noise. And I'm going to be using this. Actually, I think I can keep that. I guess the color can be maxed out. I forget why. Okay, we do need the amp. That's just the loudness. Okay. I'm trying to remember this at the same time, but I'm also just like looking at it. You can have, so we're going to use this dial here as the, basically like the quietening all the way to the loudening. And I need to make sure that this note plays all the way across. And so it's going to go from nothing to, I don't know, I guess 7, 8K. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. So another thing to, is it cool though? I feel like I should go like this. Whoosh. And actually starts a bit too low. Okay. Okay, so that's something. Another cool trick that I like to do is use a auto pan. Make the phase kind of small so that it's just like a really like a you know what I mean? Like right in front, and then widen it a little bit so that it gives like some breadth. See if I can hear it at least before I start talking like I know what I'm saying. Let's try again. Probably turn down the amount. That's pretty cool. The space beat, nice, love it. Cool. It's pretty good. It's a start. I feel like it can kind of be more. It's being pushed in the left and right audio. So let me just make sure this is. I'm not an expert, but I just need to make sure that we are using left right. Left right channeling. Okay. Hello, Eva. Hey, what's up? We're doing a little bit of music. I'm trying to make a riser right now. Ooh, nice and toasty now. But yeah, I'm trying to make a riser. And what am I trying to do? Oh, so I'm gonna add a little widening flare to it. Let's see. Going okay, just got off work. Hell yeah. Nice. It's always good news. Let's see. I believe I'm looking for the EQ, and then there's like a subtle stereo enhancer. It's massive. I gotta make that smaller. I'm gonna make this start in the middle now. Hell yeah, that's so much better. All right. So it went from that to this. I think I can get a little bit louder. I'm gonna up it by like 3 decibels, and let's just hear it. So this is the transition work one. No. I need it on the transition scene. All right. feel like it got out of the way. Let's try again. Maybe I just made a huge gap. I don't know. Okay. What the? What? That was so bad. What the heck? Why does it have to do that every time? I think what I need to do in this case is have like, oh, I can't put negative time. That doesn't make any sense. What if I just combine the intro into the transition? So, can I widen this, please? Thank you. All right, so I'm going to cut the transition here, make it 16 bars, but of course we'll put the note at the end and the envelope at the end as well, if it wants to. Okay. And to fix the popping issue, I'll make it start an eighth note before and have the volume start at 0. So it'll pop every time we repeat, but then at a certain point the volume will kick back on, at which point that pop will be gone. So I don't gotta worry about shit. Let's hear this. I just want to hear it like. There's still that sound. Damn, that's a loud ass sound. I can still hear it. Fuck the, you know what? I'm just gonna turn the amp off. The amp that creates the volume. Let's try that instead. Better. Okay. So I'm just gonna turn the amp off before it. Now to combine. All right, I need to combine all of this into this. So this is gonna be chord 1.1 now. Make this 16 bars. Okay, and I'm gonna right click. And can I change the colors? I don't think I can. All right. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna delete that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So now I have the chords here. Oh, I don't have the envelope. Fuck. I need this. Go forward. Back. Okay, cool. I need this. And this is to what? Serum macro 8. Show automation for this one. Paste. Good. And cancel it so it just stays all the same. Do I have the chords here? Chords here. Goes to F. Okay, cool. Delete that. Sorry, gotta delete the trans one. Rip. Now the intro is combined with the first transition. Nice. Now this is what I call what is it called when you like, you know, you stamp it. It's like you're that's it. There it is. Here it is, right? Dedicating? I don't know. I can't remember the term. I forget the word I'm trying to go for. Okay, so we got 16 bars. 16 bars, cool. So we got the drum stuff. Well, the drum stuff is quite simple still, but Melody's gotta change. Something about it. Let's change something. Swap the bass lines. See if it changes up the feeling. Just go straight into it. It's also not catching on the beat well. Two four. What hits there? A, G sharp. A. Fuck. Okay, so the bass is lagging behind. Strange. Are these really the same? No, these are not the same. 2.1? Too got old. Maybe add second bass? Interesting. I'll give it a shot. I like the idea. I actually want to hear the from the beginning again. I want some shooting comets. I want some like. What am I doing? What am I doing? Chat. I'm sitting here like I really want this thing, and you know what I am doing. I am going out and saying, I can't do it myself. And so I must look to a higher authority. Enough with that. All right. Glink, 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 glink. Left channel. Left channel. All right, I'm going to hope it doesn't kill the sound. Turn that off. Okay, cool. It's coming through. My voice is coming through this. Off. Okay. I want to record. All right. Let's listen to it. All right, let's try it. I kind of want this part to be like there. And let's get let's see. Let's do an OTT. This is amazing. I need a gate. I need a gate on this. You can hear me leaning in my chair. Oh my god. What does this looks like? It's mostly bass. Okay, I gotta do a high pass. Let's do like a high pass at like 80. And then what do we do for the SM7B? I'm actually not gonna change anything. Just take some of the low end out. And then what we need is reverb. So let's throw on that reverb. I know I'm taking my time to it. I want truffle cake is all I know. You know what, my dad has been on a good run of learning how to make desserts, and I think I need longer decay. Yeah, it needs to know the bass. So I have these. Let's listen to, let me hear what these sound like. That's the top bass. What does this sub bass sound like? The G sounds really nice. Oh shit, I hit G and it just scales it all. Okay. Copy that to here. I think if I hear this, need stop. Okay. This, I kind of want to just duplicate all of this here instead. This is just not playing. What? And actually, this beat here doesn't make any sense. It's better. What does it sound like this? All right. What the fuck? I don't like it. How about I rotate this here? Keep down there. That is the older one. Or is this the newer one? Fuck. gay gangster beat? Oh my god, what the fuck? What the... Wait. Anyways, not gonna complain. What is that combo? I don't know what that means. Okay, I forgot I did the voice in the beginning too. It's like, I think it needs more. Whatever. It needs more reverb, I think. And okay, so trying to game up. I'll shut it now. No, stop. It's fine. It's fine. Too much changing. Too much has changed. Okay. I think what I should do is not change the bass, in fact, and just overlay it on top. But then I have to make... Okay, I reacted the way I did because I think one of the last times, I forget what time last year I showed like a demo to this group of people I used to hang out with online. And one of the girls there was like, I can imagine like a room full of twinks dancing to this. Like, yeah, I can picture it. Oh my god. So I'm just like, you know, it's very in line. Like, have I gotten better? Maybe. But like, I guess I just make... I don't even know. I want to say I make gay music. That is probably like the quintessential. If a category existed. Okay, it is... Holy shit, it's been 3 hours. I wish I can look back at a clip of where the song started and to it now. The chords have not changed. Melody needs some work. Not what I meant. Oh. It's okay. I know it wasn't you trying to be mean. From my perspective, like between the two events happening, it's just my ape brain looking at the patterns and being like surprised, and because I'm still confused on the whole thing. So anyways, it's my own confusion that makes me laugh. What was I doing? So this bass with that one does not work. That's what. And it's super low. No wonder. Bundle, bundle, bundle. Hi, hi. Hello, Concrete. Yes. Let's just keep the bass the same and see it. giving Linkin Park. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Damn. You know, Linkin Park did have some catchy songs, but damn. The synths that they used in their band, I did not find aesthetically pleasing. I'm gonna change this. This simple melody. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna try and do the same thing on that one preset. It seemed kind of cool. I'm gonna do a splitter of lows and highs. Under the highs, I want to add in some distortion. It's very flat. Melody is also going nowhere. I was thinking more Daft Punk. Okay. It's kind of... I would rather be a socio Daft Punk. But I definitely love songs from both artists. So quiet. It's just not cutting in or cutting through well. Oh shit, thank you for the 45 minis! Yo, so many snowballs. Okay. So that's some reverb. No. It's gotta stay low. What the hell is this melody for? You had to go someplace, you know? Hey, thank you for the 39 biddies. What is this? What is this? This is the... I want to know the name of the emo, but it's not emo. It's like a bit symbol. Hey. Woo. Woof. Not particularly anything extravagant, but certainly interesting. It's going somewhere. All right, I think this is gonna end it for the music section. I feel pretty good for how far I got. I don't know how long it's been, but it is 3 hours on the dot for the stream, and I think it's been like an hour and a half. I don't remember, actually. I'm gonna rest for a second. All right, yaping. Whoop, yapping. Then we're gonna do some Dishonored. Let's see if I can get through at least a single level. That would do me good. I think that'd be a good evening. What am I in? I'm just chatting. Duh. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, that is off. Nothing is gonna screw me up. And bam. All right. I'm gonna take a little break. Let's turn on some music. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Wait, what ended up happening with the music? What do you mean, what ended up happening? What ended up happening? I moved forward in it. Is that is basically what happened. Slow. It is a little dark. So what ended up happening is I did you finish the song? I'm not that good. You I've only really been trying in terms of making music for like a year. 1 year. There was this one guy, I forget their username, but they came in here a while ago. And they too made music, but they had like 10 years worth of producing experience. And when I was hearing the music they made, I was like, yes, that is somebody who knows like bass control as well as figuring out dissonance. And I was like, hell yeah, that's sick. Get good? What the fuck? I can just play some of the previous songs I've made. How about that? Will that satisfy you? No excuse? Oh my god. I throw my heart out into the internet, and what happens? They're like, I've seen shinier. Honestly, you seem to be good. Okay. I'm like, yeah, I'm not like running, you know, I get it. Like, okay, like Bishu, somebody who is a pure producer streamer, next level. Even just as like a mixer and producer, that guy can do it like ba 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 ba. It's crazy. You focus like a motherfucker. How do you think I got through college? How do you think I got through college? A lot of grip and grit. I did not like it. God. I don't know how people can say, like, man, I miss college. Like, dog. You know, the social aspect, 100%. But there's a lot, you know, there's a lot to be desired. You actually got through college. Did I say that already? Damn. I'm still coming to. I don't remember if I read that, if I read that message out before. Sucking up to the teachers. So I remember this was all throughout my school career. Because I was not one to just sit back, I would always speak up. I would always raise my hand in class. I would always be, or have my presence known. You're the teacher's pet. Actually, I would always start off as like the teacher's villain. Because what would happen is I would ask him about a discrepancy and I would press on the question and issue because like, one, I was an asshole. I will absolutely say that, you know, I'll be like unintentionally agitative. Beyond that though, the perspective I was working with was in a pure logical form. If there is an issue given a function, there are ways and workarounds to get to the solution. And so if like teachers are equipped with outlining an entire course, an entire 16-week course, so tiny description, tiny details are missed, and so it's like, oh, like small details can lead students astray, and I'm like, I'm a student, that shit sucks, can you do something about this? You know, you're a human being, please. But I would do it like, I would really press it. So it would be like that, but then at some point I would end up speaking to the teacher and we would just like, you know, either make a, like I would either like learn more about them in some form or fashion, or I would realize that they are just incompetent or like dismissive or like or they truly just don't have the ability. Damn, humans, yeah. It's hard to see you as an asshole. You're always so chill. You'll be amazed. I've gotten much better though. I was an asshole. I can absolutely attest to it because there are better ways, but I chose the rough and tumble way. It's probably because I like am so used to it. Like the way I was talking, oh my god. I think the way I would talk it would be like a cop. Embarrassing. It's so embarrassing thinking about it now. I would talk like a cop. I would talk like an entitled white person. Ugh. Same in French lessons. I always had my hand up. I knew things, etc. Probably helped the teacher was fit as. What the fuck? What is these emotes, dog? When it came to the oral exam, I just had no idea and failed miserably, then fell asleep in my written exam. You fell asleep during an exam? That's not good. How do you fall asleep during an exam? Chat. How do you sleep during an exam? How are you not worked up? How do you like I mean, that's you. I once got so stressed about passing a course. It was on macroeconomics. It was like one of the I think it was like the first or second test. I took a 5-hour energy before in the morning because I didn't have any coffee. I think I did like half of it. And yeah, I did the test. I was the first one to finish. And as soon as I left the class, I ran to the bathroom and puked. I believe, thinking back now, I had like a panic attack. But I got a good grade. Yeah. Cop talk. Huh, dang. Mm-hmm. She actually has an affection that might not be evident on stream, but obvious in person, which is a borderline subtle impertinence that makes you wonder if you need to slap her or just stare at her sadly. Mm-hmm. SoCo lore for you all tonight. Free SoCo lore. There you go. Is there any more music? Give me some music. Well, I still have not finished my Stella. I definitely feel it though. It's been a while since I've drank. I forgot what we were talking about. Chug it? I fall asleep in several exams. I had no idea what I was doing in it and was tired from revising for more important exams the night before. Oh, that's always sucks too. The adjudicator actually had to wake me up to say, you can sit there and do whatever you want, but just stop snoring. Oh man. Below a kiss? Now I belly dance. Oh. I'll do a quick belly dance. While belly dancing? That's wild. Man. I like how they're like, dog, you're gonna fail. By the way, can you stop disrupting? Like they didn't even say it. I don't know. They're like, dog, you're allowed to fail. By the way, you're disturbing the other students. Oh my gosh, my energy is actually quite low right now. Okay. I need some sugar. I think that's what I need. There is juice downstairs. You know what, chatters? I am gonna actually go and step off for a second. I'm gonna go and grab me a drink, go pee real quick. I feel like a BRB. Ooh, I kind of want to make like a BRB screen that is kind of like Maddie's, you know? It's like translucent. That shit kind of, that would bang. Does that fit center horizontally? Let me, actually, I think I can do this. We'll go to filters. I'm gonna add, I believe, what if I just do like a blur? Blend? Alpha path? No. Subtract. Multiply. All right. Just throw that like right there. All right. Chatters, I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some juice. I think that'll give me a good little jump. BRB. I am back, chatters. I think the kitty that splits in two should be a Cappy to keep the theme. Oh, what the heck? The cat is still mitosing. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do then? I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna go. What the fuck am I saying? I am going to oh, gotta take the trash out. Found a chicken recipe. Got that. Not doing that. I'll do that at the end of the month. Did that. Good. And do that still. All right. I'm gonna get an artist to make a mitosis Cappy. You know what I mean? Make it good. Kind of want to do that. I think that'd be a pretty good idea. Also, you know what? If I do that, then I'm going to set up an actual BRB screen, you know, and a better, more official one. I think that's a good idea. I remember taking an exam. Hey, I need to drink my juice. Tie my hair up. I remember taking an exam in which I made something up about a book that I didn't read. It was such a made-up story about the book that the teacher read it out loud next class. I didn't take the exam seriously because I knew I had that class in the bag. I passed the class with a 95. Huh? That doesn't sound like an actual class. That sounds like you just like went to a room, you know, did the thing that they told you and left. That was like you're working for a certification in something. It's not like you actually went there and learned. I think there has to be a separation between going to, like, being able to do everything you can within a single session versus, like, learning and taking time to accumulate, organize, and then ingest, right? What? A BRB scene? Faints? Why would you faint? It wouldn't really change that much. I don't like it when it's too different from what you see here right now. When I'm actually looking at wow, I'm actually looking at my GCSE results right now. Even though I fell asleep in the exam, I did very badly in the oral. I still got an E in French. I don't know what an E is. I actually got an F in history. What? Do better. You knew better in history. Why? Thing is, I actually liked history. However, that didn't stop me from handing in some coursework 8 months late. I know they say better late than never, but I would say better in this case never. Do better. If you actually like the course, you know. And if it is the teacher's fault, then it is the teacher's fault. But you can do better. If you like it, freaking go ham and learn. History is mighty important. That was in high school. The teacher that I had for history, I also had for sociology and RE. What is that? Recreation? Is that like PE? Also had for sociology. Damn. So wait, this is a French sociology. Wait a minute. I never had issues in school. Well, that's a lie. I always ended up not being able to get 5 classes together. I could only do 4. I would be able to get like all A's and B's, and then all of a sudden, like the 5th class, I'll just fail. But lies. I did okay in school. I was not magnificent. The very next lesson, he'd say, "Have you finished your coursework this evening?" No, you literally asked me that last period. Nothing has changed. I mean, he is asking a valid question. You know what I mean? Religious education. Ah. I wonder. Just thinking. Physical education. Whoa, this is very different. Okay, yeah. Right. Never heard of RE as like that. That's why I thought it was PE or something to that degree. SE, that is called sexual education. That is where you learn about the banana and grapefruit. Only the banana? Yeah. And grapefruit. We just call that sex ed when I was in school instead of SE. Oh, I need to sit up straight. Let my neck stretch. Ooh, that's much better. I cut over 30 days during the 7th grade and still got 3rd highest score in the 7th grade. I don't remember shit from elementary school or middle school. I'm just gonna be real. I don't remember anything. I remember getting in trouble all the time. I got in trouble all the time. I don't remember any like schooling or whatever. You hit your head? I actually did when I was younger, but this was before that. That explains so much. Shut up. I was still myself. Okay. 500 million IQ. I know, right? You don't even know. Yesterday, I was there. Today, now I'm here. I experience time differently, too. Here, there is separation of church and state in public schools, so no religious education. Yeah, there are no like God classes. There are classes on religions. Obviously, those are in higher education. They're in like higher tiers of education. They're not like in your elementary school, unless it's private. I was a nerd till the end of the 6th grade. Nerd alert. don't remember when I became a nerd. I think I became a nerd when I became a nerd in high school because I started to build like computer. I really wanted to build my computer or build a computer. That's when I started going into photography. I had my old Canon, my old T3i. God, why can't Sony make Canon level of LCD screens or OLED screens? God damn. What's wrong with camera companies? Why can't they just put like a bangin' monitor on the back? Bangin'. Absolutely bangin'. Anyways, I hatched a nerd. Hell yeah. From birth. From birth. Respect. Became sounds like copying. Well, I'm talking about me fitting into the square, you know, or into the syllogism, right? Here's me, here's nerdism, here's me, here's nerdism, and about my movement into it, right? But no, I got in trouble a lot in school because I did not have a very, I should say, like emotionally stable home. So what is expected in terms of projection is very pronounced during that time of my life. After my GCSEs, I tried to do some A-levels. Had to do 4 due to the way they were funded. Physics, chemistry, but then also took IT. Okay, business studies. I failed a lot. So then went to college and did a bit different course. And along that course, I had to do a side A-level. So I failed my main course, B.Tech, National Diploma, 3D design, but I did pass my A-level photography. I did. Oh, I think I remember you saying this before. I got a D at that level. It's a pass. Ah. Wow. Yeah, that's just not for you, you know? I mean, those are some very technical topics, you know? So, I mean, it's like, not everyone is good at everything. Freaking, and those are like very specifically STEM or like system orientated classes or topics. So it's like, it's understandable. I wore a fucking 3-piece suit to class in the 6th grade. Yo! Yo, that's a flex. What the heck? As soon as you walk into the room, you just got your own soundtrack going, right? That like, you like, just say it, like, just say the rest. It's fine. You know, you had a soundtrack going, you had like a carpet just like rolled out in front of you. As soon as he came in, there was like, you know, paparazzis. You had like, damn, 3-piece suit is actually pretty, it's cute. How old were you when you said that you did that? 6th grade? Okay, you were like younger, I think it was like 13, 14. Hell yeah. Honestly, a 3-piece suit on like a toddler is kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, they're so small. They got like the little get up. I'm picturing the show Smart Guy. Smart Guy. again, I was really good at physics and chemistry, so really wanted to take them at a higher level. But as I had to do an extra 2 courses, then just failed all of them as much as the workload was way too much. I see. To be honest, if the workload is too much, I don't know, like, I'm not saying like you should do it, but I mean, I guess if you were considering again, they do offer ways of like giving you more time, right, to ingest the information, at least for the schools that I've been to. So I don't know how it works where you live, but like I knew people in high school who had diagnoses for like ADHD, and so they had like a laminated card to give to the teachers, and it would be like, you must give this student an extra like an hour to a test, for example. I think it was just to tests, really specifically. But yeah, that's kind of the whole thing. Don't take so many classes. I mean, I figure during that time, I don't know. I don't really know. I wish I had more of an option to pick classes when I was in school. The level of freedom involved, I did not discover until late college. Like, I was like this. if it did not go to my degree or exactly to like going into tech to make money, then it's like no point. It is worthless. The kids all dropped into their seats when I walked in for the first day. They thought I was a teacher. Hey, you walk in and you just walk to the front, act busy. Yeah, and then you just like walk up to the front stage. Everyone takes their seats and they're super quiet looking at you. And you're like, you're just like playing with something in your finger. And then the teacher walks in, like, really? And then you take your seat? Like, that would be a huge flex. I'm just picturing it. To be honest, my learning days are behind me. I left school about 22 years ago. I definitely lost the learning gene. It's not a gene. It's like... It's definitely the momentum of like being in it all, I totally get that. My high school is in New York City, so you either are a nerd or you're out cutting classes. I was definitely a nerd. Oh yeah. Whew. And I accept it. Even though I found it cringe, doesn't matter. I can't escape it. Did you go to prom? I did. I took a buttload of photos. In fact, I have a photo. I remember bringing this up like a year. I brought this up like a year ago, but I took a photo with 2 other people that I know that I still keep in contact to this day. I transitioned. One of my friends transitioned to a dude, and the last one is like non-binary. We're so queer. Oh my god. And I didn't realize it before. Wow. That's all I can say. Just wow. You all flip genders? Sorta. The last one is like more, as I said, more non-binary. Very non-binary, I'd say. That being said, I did go to prom, yes. And then I shortly thereafter broke up with the relationship I was in. which was, to be honest, not very serious to begin with, if it was for how it went. My Catholic high school was Don Bosco Technical Institute, a Salesian school, if you're familiar with that order. I don't know what a Salesian is. We're all nerds. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm trying to put myself... Wait a minute. I'm not trying to put myself down or anything, but I know that I'm not as smart as I was back then. I may know things now, but I knew a lot more back then and was able to actually keep that knowledge. I was gonna ask how gay you were, but I guess I got my answer. I don't know why I'm acting embarrassed. All right. It is 9:20 chatters. I'm gonna play some Dishonored. Oh, that's right. We did get a new pope. I forgot about that. Yeah, the dude's like straight up American. Do you die a lot in this game? No. No, I can walk through it without... I can walk through it if at most like dying once. You know? And it'll be like a terrible mistake. It's not a hard game. It's Dishonored. It's like Thief, but you jump... Lame? You want me to play a hard game. You want me to play a game that is frustrating. Hello, I'm the new pope. Hello, Scars Unseen. Hello. I want to suggest a drinking game. All right, what is this drinking game you say? This juice is definitely keeping me alive right now. As the new pope, I accept all LGBT people. I guess we'll see how progressive this new pope is, supposedly. Not that it really matters, you know. I'm not Catholic, nor am I a conservative. And honestly, it really doesn't matter to me that much. Although, if it was the Filipino Pope, chat, if it was the Filipino Pope, oh my God. I would have had to celebrate. I'm just jealous that he gets a fancy new hat. A fancy new hat? Is that it? You know, the difference between apparently Pope Francis like intentionally made things very, very simple, you know? Like I guess like the place that he was living in, the way he traveled, things like that. The way he dressed. Soko as Pope? I'm not gonna be a Pope. What? I'm good. You elect me as Pope, I'll be like, God has spoken. None of this matters. Just like walk off into the sunset. Something like that. Karaoke Pope would be cool. What the heck? Karaoke Pope? Great fit. Thank you, Doge Doodles. atheist pope. That makes no sense. First Filipino pope and first female pope. Hey. Hey. Gosh, it is raining outside. Very, very rainy. Chat, I think I'm gonna start posting stream notifications on the other social platforms. I think I'm gonna get into a habit of that. Amoya would seriously clean house as Pope. Clean house? What does that mean? What do you mean, clean house? You mean like fire everyone? You're awful at promoting? I know! I don't know what that means. It's so like, because when you're on the receiving end of it, and then being agitated by it. Going for the check mark. If it happened this year, that'd be great. Did I miss my belly dance? Okay, thank you for reminding me, chatters. Let me... Sorry, I got distracted there for a second. Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Jesus Christ, where is it in my history? It's not there. Says it. No. Get your hands out of your mouth. Do you know where they've been? Donate $2 for a belly dance. All right. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing like last time. Cranberry. All right, here we go. All right, slow serpentine. Oh my god. There we go. Ah. Dear Lord, thank you. It's not that good. What are you talking about? Try again. Not doing it right. This is nice, well done. And it got caught. What the fuck? It's too much. Stop looking, just feel. I'm like spacing out while trying to recognize. I actually don't know how it's supposed to feel, truly. Like... up, 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 up. Something like that, I think. Well, this way. I gotta like go forward, right? Or back. It is heating up in here. Hi, Soren. What are you up to? I am belly dancing. Or at least I'm trying to. I don't know. Chat has demanded it. And it is... Nice, thank you. We can order fast belly dances an option? I don't know. This is already rather fast. I lost it. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum. Sadly, no fit changer dams. None tonight, I'm sorry. This is gonna be it for me. If I was the Sheik, I would have Sword dancing for me as I eat grapes. She is hiding legs for a reason, yes. It's all good, booba be boo. Boos be doober. Orders and graves, ha ha ha. Try over this side again. Try again. Seem to have gotten better. I'm starting to realize how it feels, you know, as it like goes up and down, you know. I don't even know how long I've been doing that. But there you go. I think that serves at least 2 redeems. That was 10 minutes. That was 10 minutes.
I got a quarter. I got a rock.
A rock? What do you mean a rock? What do you mean a rock? Or something rock-like? Why? How? I gotta find a sexier belly dance song. It is kind of, yeah, it is quite a thing, isn't it? Many hours spent with this dance, with this music and dance. Thank you. Instructional videos. Thank you, instructional videos. Throw back the rock and demand a refund. Damn. What is this song? Oh, that's so fast. That's like actually kind of fast. All right, here. Okay, chat. You know what? It is getting later than I want to push it. So I'm gonna save Dishonored for later. I'm just gonna belly dance. I'm just gonna belly dance for the rest of the stream. How's that? Does anyone protest such advances? Doth thou protest said actions? I privy a secede the moment per choice given chats.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Thank you, Lord Falcock. I object to this course of action. Damn it. I should have said something. Would you wear this get better at that? Wait a minute. Whoa, that is what the fuck? Oh my god. What did that is uh-huh. This is against God's plan. Oh, I definitely gotta do this now. Damn it. Why'd you gotta say that? That's like the secret ingredient. You know what I mean, Amoya? Then you're gonna be like, ring ring, your family's calling. Ring ring, they're calling from Cebu. Okay. Secret ingredient is blasphemy. You can just do a coin belt. I may have one somewhere. I do have the heart belt. I have the heart belt somewhere. All right. Well, here we go. I shall do the dance. Do and 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 do All right, I'm just humming to myself. Don't mind me, chatters. Coin belt makes noise. Ooh, I see. All right. It's loud. Oh my god. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This song. Wait a minute. I can't find it. Holy shit. Just this chord right here is like the beginning of a song I'm thinking of, and I can't remember the song. It's annoying me, but... Alright. Oh, my back. Ugh. I'm supposed to like do this, right? I'm supposed to be like... I'm shaking my leg. Something like that. I do like the other one better though. I do like the slower one. I can't do this beat. I can't do this beat. It's just too... It's like either too fast or I can't... I don't know. I think chat is enjoying the show. I don't know. Let's try this song. Can I play? Where's the beat? All right, this is like cinematic. Like I need some dramatic ass lighting. What the fuck? Damn, chat. As soon as I start moving my hips, the viewer list goes up. And you know what? When I open up Ableton, it goes down. I think I need to take a lesson here. I need to take a lesson. I imagine it requires both well-developed but relaxed core muscles. I lack core muscles. I'm not gonna lie. I got none. Now I want a case. Now I want a quesadilla. A quesalida. I kind of want to make some tacos. I got some taco meat downstairs. Ooh, I need to pick. Oh, that's what I forgot to pick up. I wanted to pick up some pico de gallo. Damn. Should ask my dad to pick some up. Yo, pico de gallo is the bomb. If no one has shared you know, the good secret, the good stuff. Just gonna push my stomach out. It sounds bomb. Hell yeah. P.O. box before Yumi. Okay. When I don't know, throw it in the P.O. box list and let me know when. And I'll give it to her. Mine are lacking, but I also have like a lot of stiffness in my back muscles. Yeah, when I started HRT, all of my back muscles left. All right. Ooh. Standing up, actually, and stretching is really nice. Surprisingly. Especially with plenty of cilantro. Yes. Yes. Soren, I guess I'm going to give you a core workout. What? I am still under maintenance, if you know what I mean. Core workout. You know, core workout is going to destroy me. All right. Let's see, 1 hour. Slow and mysterious. Okay, I got a real question. Because I know Nitz has been saying nonstop that I fucking suck at advertising. Can someone point to a good resource? You know? Because I have objections to it. Ah! You got my message. Talking about it like it's a letter. What am I, your pen pal? Chat, imagine a live stream, right? But I'm not reading chat. I'm reading everyone's past messages live from the previous time, right? So like, imagine y'all sitting in front of the stream right now, and y'all are commenting, but you're like writing it down in a letter. And then you send it. Anyways. It was written on a pigeon. Okay. I got distracted, I'm sorry. I should be shaking my ass, not opening my mouth. Why am I not barefoot and pregnant in the kitchen? I don't know. Whew. Alright, I'm just gonna do straight on. I mean, I am barefoot. So I'm about halfway there. Ugh. I'd say make me a sandwich, but the only thing I'm craving is a particular sub. Yo, let's go hit up some Firehouse subs. You know, I just made a budget. I recently realized I spent too much money going out. So as to celebrate making a budget today, we should eat out. An Italian footlong. Oh, with some Lay's. Oh man, and a large Coke. Oh man, just hits the spot. Ooh. 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 All right, I'm getting distracted. I should be shaking, as I said, I should be shaking my ass, not opening my mouth. All right. You didn't see that. Now I'm just like HRT time. Chatters, I might as well just get on stream and just shake my ass the entire time. Is this... I feel like I need to know my audience better. I feel like I don't know my audience well. Interesting. One number 9, large, 2 number 5s with extra dip. 1 number 7, 2 number 45s, and a large soda. HRT injection? No. Oh my. Oh god, that reminds me of a stupid WebM. What happens if we do a stream like this on the beach? On the beach? I don't even know where to go with that. What do you mean on the beach? How would we... Okay, I know I'm being an ass. I know I'm being an ass. I'm sorry. Free food chat is what I've heard. Yo. Real. Okay. I could feel my ass doing this. I feel like I'm hitting the ground. What's that music playing? It's slow and mysterious music. It's really just the... That's really all that's important, honestly. Did you switch to injections? No. I did not. Be fun with the waves gently crashing. That's nice. Rather, I don't know. That doesn't hit me. What the fuck? Exactly, this is what's going through my mind. I have HRT in my mouth. Listen. I can't speak well, so my ideas aren't coming down well either. That's how this works. All right. I like the ponytail. Thank you. Getting tired. The background of this music is giving Battlestar Galactica theme. Oh my god. Shaking the tuchus. It is 10 p.m. You know what? This only goes. Fine chat. You're a Jade Mara Jedi. Ooh. Ooh. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? They are on the internet. I need to finish. I need to actually finish something before I go to bed. Chatters, I think I am going to go. I'm gonna go. I'd like to thank you all for being here tonight. I can get to playing video games next time whenever, it's fine. I do like making music though. So, tis the thing. Alright, we're gonna raid Mercenary. Playing Oblivion, sweet. Looks like they're just chilling too. Hell yeah. Alright, chatters.
Dustu just tipped $25.
Thank you for the 25.
Your money.
Thank you. Chatters, I will see you all Saturday. Can't think of anything. We'll probably be playing video games then, at the very least. Yeah. So, say hi to Mercenary. I'm going to get some food. I think this thing is empty. It'd be funny if she was belly dancing too. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Moo. Moo. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Alright, chatters. Y'all have a good night. Take care. Thank you for all the donos. Thank you for being here tonight. And I hope you all have a good one. Until next time, take care of yourselves now. Stay safe. And learn something new. I believe in you.